Hello. If it's actually working. It says it's running. I don't know if it is. Okay, hang on, I'm just trying to figure out if it's actually live or not. Yes, it is. Okay, good.
Actually live or not.
Yes. Okay, there we go. How's everyone doing? Okay, I need you to move. Come on. I have a cat off to the side being who just went and has started a fight with my other cat, so that's fun. Hey, everybody. So, just, hopefully the audio's okay. We tested it last night and it was pretty decent, so I'm just gonna, wait for like 5 minutes or so, before I do anything substantial, and just, I'm currently unlocking the Aetherites for the Crystarium. I've got all but these two done. So. Hi guys! I've got the chat off to the side because unfortunately I am not a well-prepared streamer, and I have one monitor, so the chat is on my phone, but I can see you guys. I did rewatch the cinematic. I was on a call with some people when I unlocked Shadowbringers, and I watched it. I watched the trailer again, and some things were a bit more clear, but a lot of things were just as confusing as they were before. So I think the trailer does a good job not spoiling things too much. I didn't watch the launch trailer though, because launch trailers always spoil too much for me. Hello. Yeah, I think someone in the group, because there was a little, not debate on whether I should watch the launch trailer or not, and someone went and watched it and they said, Tina, don't watch the launch trailer. It's spoilery. And I was like, yeah, I figured it was. Hello. My cat's pouting at me because I picked him off my lap before I started because I had to do something. And he's just staring at me, upset across the room, and it's making me laugh. Okay, so yeah. You know what? It's funny. If I had gotten to Shadowbringers before last November, I would not be a sprout. But here we are. So I've got a couple of people that I've modded. I know one's here for sure. So just some, like, since it's been about 5 minutes, and, you know, I think I've got a good chunk of people here. Just some ground rules. I have very, very little rules for what goes on in the chat, but, like, and my mods have been instructed to follow these already, but just really 3 simple rules. No spoilers in the chat. I think that's fair, because then you'll just ruin my reactions. It won't be the same. and then no spam and nothing that's a YouTube terms of service violation, because then that gets me in trouble. So that's it. Those are my ground rules. So I'm a very overleveled sprout. Those are my everything's almost at 80 except for Dark Knight Machinist and his past. It's so bad. Okay. I do a lot of playing. It's really bad. Okay, so I'm gonna start some actual quest stuff. And when I last left off, Crystal Exarch guy, who I briefly nicknamed Soul Gotcha Man, was told me to introduce myself to these people. I really like the Crystarium. I was exploring it a little bit before I turned the stream on because I was getting my Aetherites. It's very pretty and like dynamic, but there's like this underlying current of something being devastatingly wrong, and I just kind of like it. Drawn. Is a drawn what they call Ura? Because otherwise that's really weird. Oh. I can ask that. Oh, so... Okay, so on the first, the Ellison are actually called elves. That's easy. Yeah, I'm still learning UBS, so like the more I do this, the better I get. So I can make changes. Maybe I could put the chat on the screen. When we take a break, I'll figure it out, because I think I know how to do that, because I was playing around with dockings last night. Oh, but I know... Coffee, I know that there's a way I can put it on screen. I watched several videos last night about trying to fix another problem, and it somehow showed me that problem. So I might be able to fix it when we take a break, but if it ends up breaking things, I may not do that. I'll just do it later. It's really, really weird that the Crystal Exarch is like, you know, just tell them you're from where I'm from. They don't question it. It's like, oh, okay. Huh. I'm guessing he's talking about my my missing friends. Crystal Susark? That's a good one. I like Crystal Sussuck because he's being very, very sus, but he does it in this very calm voice, so it's very, very misleading. Where do I go? Come here. Got a cat invading my privacy. Yes. Let me see if I can... This is Sif. She's purring like crazy, so she's very happy. She's a good girl. Either sit in my lap or don't. Don't do this weird thing where you just kind of sit and not sure what you're gonna do. Oh, she's a big baby. It reminds me a lot of Idleshire, but like less goblins, significantly less goblins. Very weird. Oh my god, my screenshot folder, I had to delete everything from A Realm Reborn and everything from Heavensward up until I got to Aziz's Law, because because my computer legit ran out of memory. It was like, you gotta get rid of it, and I have 10 terabytes of memory in my computer, so it was bad. I've got other things in my computer too, so it's not just that, but it was a lot. I will come back and do that. Oh, so I was talking it over. I was talking it over with some people who were helping me plan this on the side. I'm only gonna do blue quests when I stream and MSQ. So like, I'm not gonna waste time on the yellow quest. I'll do those when I'm not streaming. So it'll just be fairly exciting things. And none of the really boring, like, maybe lore drops that I kind of like because I'm an insane person. But... yeah. The weather. Everlasting light. I guess that makes sense since they don't have nighttime. And they're dropping a lot of things about this Crystal Sussark that I find very suspicious, that he magically pulled the tower out of the sky. And also doesn't age, apparently. Bizarre. Hey, Snowy. Is he that little? I bet he's taller than Kane. I have no idea who the Exarch is. I don't know if he's a character from our realm or not. People were talking about it because he has the lips of a Makote. If he's Graha from Crystal Tower, but I have no idea. Because just because someone has a body part from another race doesn't necessarily mean they are that race. Because they like to mix and match with special NPCs. I know that much. But also, I don't know, it just, I need more context, because it doesn't fully make sense. Because he was pulling people into the first, which means he obviously existed in the first. Yeah, he has no ears and tail. So, and there's been no, like, suspicion that Graha's been disturbed or he's even awake, so I have no idea. But that's come up a couple of times in my head. Yeah, so it's... I don't know who it is. But if he doesn't age and it's been centuries, then he's something. Oh yeah, Hilda's mixed race, and there are several mixed race Makotes that are with the two different tribes that I've noticed. Yeah, no, you can't officially play them though, not without mods. But we're not gonna talk about those. Also, because I don't, the reason I wouldn't go for the level 80 tome gear even if it wasn't attached to the MSQ, is because I like to do it in line with the story. No, we don't ever talk about why someone would randomly summon their carbuncle and then G-pose. I like that she was like, I have books that document what happens, but but I also have this children's book. It might be more suited to what you need. I know she meant it as a visual, Um, like, because children's books are more visual and it can give a better like grasp of the situation. But just as like, oh, a children's book would better suit your needs. I'm thinking. I'm having some thoughts. The Lion King invaded. Okay, so knowing what I know from 3.4, the Warriors of Darkness slew. I don't know. I don't remember if they explained what it was, but it was something, and in the something that represented darkness, and by slaying that, it upset the balance and light flooded the world, and then that's when they came over to our world to try to save their world, essentially. And then they went back with Minophilia. So I'm assuming that the person who saved Norbant from Light was Minophilia. That's my assumption. Okay. I like how I could have just gone down the stairs, but I like it when I can break my games, break my legs. Yeah, your world is pretty fucked. Okay, wait a minute. How did... But it was still there... Okay, I don't... It doesn't make any sense. The Crystal Tower was still there in the source. I don't understand. Oh, okay. So he tore it from at some point in time, but probably not our point in time since it's still there. So. Don't worry about it. That means I absolutely should worry about it. Yeah, okay. Give me the option to ask. I'm not very satisfied with his answer, but I guess... Okay, I guess it can make sense if he pulled it from... Well... He would have had to pull the tower from the future, because otherwise the events of the past wouldn't make any sense because the tower wouldn't be there. So he should be in there, but... I don't know. Magic is weird. Yeah, told him that story real fast. Don't ask questions, just do quests and get excited for next quests. I don't have wine. I have a very white girl drink. I have a pumpkin cider. So, not pumpkin spice cider, it's pumpkin cider. It's pretty good. I like cider. I like hard cider. We can't do wine though because I have no control over wine, and I will need 2 days to recover. Oh, this is from the trailer, the cinematic.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Don't tell them where you're from.
You're desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
That's not good.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Okay, so Y'shtola and Urianger have been here for 3 years. Thancred's been here for 5.
Even more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alisaie, have lived in the first for almost a year.
And the twins have been there for almost a year.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
My aim was terrible, sorry about that. XD.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Okay. So they're ghosts, but like corporeal, and they came into the world naked. That's great. Nah. I'm just imagining Alisaie had just confessed like all of her greatest fears to you, and then she's pulled into the crystal study butt-ass naked in front of this little man. She's probably pissed as fuck.
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Well, I hope we fix that problem, because they're kind of important in Walker. These are really good answers. And find a way to send them back. I want to know what they've been doing, actually.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Aww. That hurts because he's my favorite. Of course he saw me die.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
I'm trying to do the camera noises in between him talking, because I know that
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting,
Hey, buddy.
I will be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
I know he's hiding stuff, but I do.
Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
I know he's definitely hiding stuff because he's being very, very sus, and I don't fully understand a lot of the. Well, I don't. He's lying by omission. I can tell he's doing that, but I do trust that he is genuine in the sense that he is actually looking for a way to fix the things he screwed up.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
I will fix it. Terms and conditions may apply. Yeah, the terms and conditions are, you really don't have a choice. Things are pretty dire. And if you don't fix the problem, then I think you may not die, but terrible, terrible things will happen.
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
He has a very calming voice. His voice actor, it helps hide the sus. His voice actor is very calm. No, that's the thing. He's lying by omission, definitely, and there are some things that he very much answers in a way where you can tell that's what he's doing. But he also has these moments where he's very genuine, and so like I don't know where my trust is with him, because I'm like, everything in my body is screaming he's definitely hiding something, but I don't not trust him. It's weird. It's a weird thing. What the hell did I pop out at? No, I'll just talk to him. So as far as no one's asked how long we'll be going today, I am putting a limit of 4 hours, and then I'm stopping for today, MSQ. I know I'll have time to play tomorrow, but I think when I do these streams, the limit's gonna be 4 hours, which I think is relatively long, and if people drop out, I can, but if I do it any longer, I think I know there's at least 3 people who will stay with me, and I want them to, like, not die. Yeah. So. But I think I'm gonna do one tomorrow, too. Especially since this seems to be going very well. But we'll take a break every hour for, like, 5 minutes. So I can go get a drink and pee. Yeah. And also, I wanna do my my dailies and things, because I actually haven't done those yet.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
This music is very nice. I like the Crystarium music. I will do Alphino first. I will confirm, because I had...
Yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Okay, that's a bit weird, but yeah, I had multiple people tell me to do Alphino first, so I will do Alphino first.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood.
I must go. Alphino needs me. I must not fall down the stairs. I saw that Reddit post where someone was like, I need to hold the rail. Alphino needs me. It's very convenient they use the same money.
The local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
Okay, that makes sense.
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
Actually, I wanted to do Alisaie first because I was legitimately so upset and heartbroken by the fact that she was having a mental breakdown through most of patch 4.4 and 4.5 because everyone was just leaving. And then she looks to you and she says, "Please don't leave me." And then she reaches out her hand for you, and before she's soul snatched, and It's the saddest thing. But then I said I was gonna do Alisaie first, and everyone on Twitter yelled at me, told me to go do Alphino. So I said, okay, fine.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Hey, cell phones.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. A Van Kerm Sin?
What the heck?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
I did not expect that. I do like Berserk, and I'm in my Dark Knight glamour, so this is really funny. Oh my god.
This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
You should not make pacts with Faye. This is bad. This is a bad idea. Can I say no?
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
I don't want to know. I'm not trading you my teeth and my nails. I know how Fae packs work.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
This implies people came without their teeth and nails. Oh yeah, that's really terrifying.
From this moment forth, I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
That's strangely romantic. I'm also so scared.
Raise your hand.
Can I say no to this? Do I have to allow this?
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
I don't like this. I feel uncomfortable.
Come then, make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
I'm so scared. There are like
Have her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
They're like grotesque eldritch beings outside the gates, and this is the scariest character for me right now. This is hard. I must send the message to Tataru because she was upset.
Consider it done.
No.
As you heard, that was Feo Uld of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings.
No, Fae Pack. When we take a break, I will update Twitter. But Fae packs are genuinely terrifying.
They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
I might take the break early. I might take a break to update the Twitter thread, and when we get to the inn room. Oh, good! I can summon my retainers, so I can get stuff now. I'm too scared. Fae genuinely scares me as a character. But I think that's because I know a lot about Fae lore, and so like I'm just like, no. Tina's afraid of the Irish. Man, the inn room is super freaking comfy in the Crystarium. I might just come here randomly. What? Hey, it's that Warrior of Darkness guy that looks like Meteor.
I know you. You're the Warrior of Light from the Source.
Yeah, I can't play dumb. I know who he is.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Oh, that would frustrate the hell out of me.
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert.
Oh, thank God.
An alias in the Source. A daft one, looking back.
Thank God, I can finally have a name for him.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed, And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and try to hasten their God's damned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
Okay, people have said his name was revealed in the fight against his team, but I don't remember that. So if it was a throwaway line during the fight, I did not see it.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrand. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
Oh, that's... So Minfilia is dead then, like, for real this time. But no, she's in the trailer. Okay, I guess I'll learn about that later.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
I just got here. I have no idea.
A 100 years. 100 long years.
Oh my god. That's actually really sad. 100 years and he hasn't talked to anybody. Oh my god. He's a ghost.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
That's actually really sad. And he doesn't even have his friends anymore. He's just been alone. Poor
I
Artbert.
feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
I know just as much as you do about that. It is a weird question, though. I don't know, maybe their past interactions, there's some connectivity. I don't know.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
That's really sad. Like, not tearing up sad, but just that sucks. I feel very bad for him. Yeah, he did. Like he said, we did everything right, and we still failed. It's like it's upsetting. Okay, I think this is a good time as any to take a very short break while I update Twitter. I like this. I do like this hotel room, though. I mean, they have the in room. I thought you could. There we go. Anyway, okay, we're not finishing. I want to specifically say that I'm just taking a very short break. That's all. I'll be back. Well, I'm probably not gonna go anywhere. I'm just gonna update the Twitter thread that I haven't been updating this entire time. Okay. So. Thankfully, there hasn't been a lot of things super screen. Well, that's not true. I took nights. I was about to say there hasn't been a lot of things super screenshot worthy, and I opened up my screenshot folder and I was like, so that's a lie. There was a bunch of them that I took. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll start playing again. How many pictures do I have in my screenshot folder? I didn't realize how many I took just in this 1 hour. It's print screen um, on my computer. I just click print screen, and when I'm in game, it just specifically takes a photo of the in-game window. And I don't think there was much I had to do to set that up. I think it's actually default in Final Fantasy XIV, because I don't remember having to set that up specifically, except to tell my computer to put it specifically in this one folder. Hello. Hi. Hi, Carl. We're taking a very short break, so I haven't stopped playing, but I am updating Twitter. So, I'm not done. I'm gonna go for a couple more hours. Yeah, like this is like I can't believe I do this for free, but I would do it. I still want to do it. I like it, but it's like I have like an obligation. Aw. I can't. I'm still so scared. Twitter has been Twitter has been very mild for me today, but I wasn't on it a lot. I did exactly what I said I was gonna do. I went for a walk. I went outside. Um, it's actually very cold in the Bay Area right now. What? Hold up. Why don't you, instead of sneaking around the back of me, why don't you come in the front, little boy? Well, I'm not gonna say where I live for privacy, but I live next, very in walking distance of a very big park in the Bay Area. Yes, that other cat is oh shush, it's cold. That is Loki, and he is a giant, giant baby. He was like sneaking behind me as I was like slightly bent over to do something. I was like, why don't you just come in the front, you weirdo? If anyone is free to copy my content and do whatever they want, provided they're not doing weird deepfake stuff that can get me in trouble. But if you want to clip and put it on Twitter, um, you feel free to do it. You have my blessing. The Bay Area, okay, so the Bay Area is weird because it's a microclimate. The Bay Area, there are parts of it that are genuinely pretty cold. Like, not freezing cold, but cold for California. And then, there are parts of it that are very, very hot. And I don't know how to explain it, except it's just very weird to live here. While I'm updating Twitter, you guys can feel free to ask me anything, just so I'm not just sitting here staring at the computer. I do see the chat pretty quickly. I think the red, without looking at it, the red dots are, they're things in the inventory that I think are unsellable. So, they're not things that I can put on the market board. I could go in and try to figure out what they are, but I'll do it. But I'm not sure off the top of my head. I cleaned out my bag. It is clean. So mean. Get bullied by my own chat. That's fine. You should bully me. It makes me do things. I didn't cry, but I got very sad because we found out that that Ardbert, who is the Warrior of Darkness, has just kind of all of his friends are dead, and he's just been kind of living as a ghost for like 100 years, and no one can talk to him or hear him. And you're like the first person in 100 years who's come and talked to him, and he's like, I don't think you can save our world, but maybe. Someone there was a lot going on, so I didn't pay attention. I saw someone mention that Arbert's VA is Gendry. Is he Gendry from Game of Thrones? Well, I think even he said that he was turning mad and that like he was starting to go crazy. Okay, so it is Gendry. I can hear it. So, uh, I used to be very, very into Game of Thrones. I mean, it's been like 3 years since the show ended, so like it wasn't super crazy about it anymore. There's no reason to be, but so I have started to recognize some of the voice actors that have popped up in this game specifically. Yes. We're taking a break right now while I update Twitter, and then we're gonna go back. I'm gonna be on till about 4, so 4 hours. But this gives everyone a chance to walk and get a break, and me to update the people who are not watching on Twitter what I'm doing exactly. So this works. But on these breaks, feel free to just ask me things, because otherwise it's just a bunch of me staring at the screen. Swear to God, cat, settle. What's been the moment I like so far? That's a really good question. There's been so many. I don't know. I think my favorite um okay, I think my favorite is probably the end so far. Is probably the end of the Nidhogg fight, and then that all the scenes involving coming up to the Nidhogg fight, and then the Nidhogg fight and the scenes after. It just was a very good, concise set of events, and it was very cool, very hype. If you're talking about the scene that has disturbed me the most, it would definitely be Eobard and Xenos' suicides, just because I'm very sensitive to those and to that specifically, and I don't like that. Just that horrifies me because they were so deranged. the Bakugo profile picked. Would I read out loud for the streams, or would I prefer to focus? I don't want to read the dialogue that's not voiced, just because that's a lot of talking. I'd rather comment on if the dialogue is interesting or something like that, but not read it 100%. And if there's something interesting in the dialogue, I'll point it out, but I'm not going to read, like, we're adding you to the Chocobo roster. It's it's a lot. I am aware of the duty support system. It would be kind of one of the worst kept secrets now, because now you can play it in Realm Reborn content. So I do know about it, but I know this is the one where you actually get to play with like people. Although I guess you could do that in Heaven's Ward. Did I organize the plushies before the stream? Yes, I did. They were a mess. I had to organize them. I was like, you're gonna be on character. If you weren't here before, you missed my. I think the reaction to Fate was really funny because I genuinely did not expect that. She scares me. Probably not as a Dark Knight, but I might. Okay, so okay, so I haven't updated all the Twitter screenshots, but we've been out for about 10 minutes. So I'm gonna go back in. We're not sitting there. And I'll play a little bit. And I'll just update briefly when we take breaks. So if you're on Twitter, you get a slightly delayed reaction. I'm gonna definitely do the truss, if only because who doted on me? I saw that. Oh, that's right. I can, I forgot. I have Ethernet here. Oh, great. No, there's a clip of me, having alcohol go up my nose. I like that this music is called Now I Know the Truth, because I don't think I've known any truth since I've got here, except for there's this underlying theme of you're not being told everything.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
There were ghosts.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
That seems very matter of fact.
Let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Room's haunted. Crystal Exarch. What? Me loading my machinist pistol. Room's haunted.
This map shows the lands of Northrend, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Eulmore. That is where you'll find Reuniting.
Okay. That explains a lot. That's all I will say.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Eulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alisaie, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armorang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin-Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alisaie felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
I think she just didn't want to be around the rich people, rich annoying people, but... I have noticed that we have three very distinct areas of...
or Armorang. It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin-Eaters.
He said that in a very weird voice.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
What I will say is that I did notice that it's very distinct that there's a forest area, a desert area, and an island area. And then you have the mountainous region next to the forest area. So is it set up like the actual source world? I'll do Alphino first, because otherwise that seems to be what everyone yelled at me. No. Well, I'll grab it now. Yeah, I was wondering why he still had the thing over his head. I'll pick up Alisaie's as well. She was so mad when he summoned her. I wish that was a cutscene. I'm losing my mind that he's like, yeah, she came, she's very pissed at me, and she's still pissed at me, so maybe this is a way to earn forgiveness. Oh, look at all the things I will do, later. I actually did want to do, Alisaie first, but multiple people who have been following this forever told me, for the same reasons that you did. I was actually worried because she was taking everything really, really hard. But multiple people said to do Alphino first, so I will trust their judgment. Yeah, when I'll probably do a bunch of those quests today after I get off stream, but I'm gonna just do MSQ and any of the big blue quests on stream. So they don't have chocobos. They have these things called Amaro. That's interesting. Durfity, you didn't miss too much. I just basically got the lowdown on how absolutely dire the circumstances are, and then I was put in a hotel.
Breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
So, yeah, and then I was given an in-room that was haunted by the ghosts of Ardbert from 3.4. That's pretty much all you've missed. Oh, and now I'm looking for all my friends. that's a thing. Okay, so Eulmore and the Crystarium have a very strained relationship. But very little elaboration other than they're shifty. I'm like, okay. I miss the Stormblood. I'm gonna miss the Stormblood dungeon music. Triumph was a good soundtrack. And I can definitely see that this is the first is Limsa. For sure. It's very, very apparent now. I promise I'm not. I'll do ether currents later. I'm purely doing actual quests while I'm on stream because we have a limited time, and I know I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, but I'd rather, you know, do my best to. I will go get the big etherite though, just because it's gonna bug me if I don't. I want to do my best to, you know, not do the boring stuff I could do off stream on stream. I am writing. I don't know what to explain what it is, other than it's kind of a living plant. You can get it from the Golden Saucer. I looked away for a minute. What the hell are you writing? I've got a lot of mounts, so I might have some interesting ones. Yeah, it's a Kokorpor, and I have the... When they did the Butterfinger campaign, like, right when I started, and I bought enough codes for myself and my European friends, because I don't think it was in... I like that there's a lot of cat. I realize this is the expansion where they introduced them, so there's gonna be a lot of cat and bunny, a lot of Hrothgar and Vieira, but I like them. When I lose my Sprout icon, it will be a day. One day. I'm lazy. Yeah, I mean, I hope when they introduce female Hrothgar that they let you guys wear hats. Damn, I gotta work. I do have a couple cats. One's actually sleeping right next. Well, he's not sleeping anymore, but he is right next to me. I don't know where the second one is, and the third one is in my bedroom, sleeping. They better make the female Hrothgars muscular. I hope they don't make them waifus. Like I want them to be muscly women. Yeah, I saw the designs. I saw the designs for the concept art for Ura, and like, don't get me wrong, I like the Ura we have, but yeah, we were robbed. There's some really good designs in the concept art that I think just would have been better. Yes, I'm a clicker. I'm a dirty clicker. Don't judge me. I don't claim to be an expert at this game for many, many reasons. Just ignore that. One day I might learn how to use my keypad. Listen. You saw me well, I don't know if you guys saw it, but there's evidence of me struggling with OBS. It takes me a while to learn new things. Leave me alone. Shit, where'd he go? Yeah. Some of the mounts do come with their own themes, yes. Not all of them, though. I don't like this. That's not good. It's not super. I wouldn't say the mount collecting is super bad here. Most of the mounts are pretty decent to get, and then you have ones like the Morbo mount that definitely take a significant amount of time. But I've just been kind of collecting them as I go, and I've been pretty okay. I've gotten a bunch. He's gone. I want to get the jellyfish. I know about the jellyfish. Yeah, most of the mounts I've seen are pretty reasonable to acquire. It's just stuff like the Morble I mentioned specifically that take a bit.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, he got new clothes.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
Oh. I did get the Final Fantasy 15 card.
They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
I missed him.
Huh. Alisaie said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come. Tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alisaie told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
She was crying. It was really sad.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
It's okay, I fixed your sword problem.
Before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Oh no. It's Black Rose.
Which can only mean one... Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. and thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
Of course, they would have the character who speaks Shakespearean explain and like really long explain what the fuck's going on. Although he did see the vision,
The
so
process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Eulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
of course. He is a very good boy.
And so we take to the road once more.
He's just so happy to see you. It's cold in my apartment. He really has come far. Oh, you guys are showing me your mounts. Jealous. I was wondering. I could explain what that was. I was like, man, the weather sure is bright, and then I remembered because I'm an idiot. Things are so creepy. They're like a really perverted depiction of angels. Which I got from the trailer, but that's beside the point. They're just creepy. No, I haven't done Alisaie. I'm doing Alpha No first, but I think we'll get to Alisaie today. I'm gonna play for 2 more hours. Yes, I'm not going to do any... I'm not going to do any yellow quests or anything that's not, like, a significant blue side quest on stream. I'll do that off stream, because, like, realistically, I can really only stream, like, a couple of days a week, and I'd rather have the stream time spent doing, like, stuff that I think won't be boring. So, I'll do them later. Well, we sent the very scary pixie, Fail always scares me, like, legitimately. So, but we sent her to Tataru to tell her that everything was okay. Well, she's a fae, so you should have a healthy fear of fae in general, just based on their mythology, but also, she seems very scary. The first thing she asked me was if I had my fingernails and teeth.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Eulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
I don't know what we're competing
What?
for.
I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please! Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Eulmore extends its warmest regards.
Oh no, this is the Calcabrina music. I already don't trust these people just for that horrible shit.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu! Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Eulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
It seems kind of screwed
It
up.
is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Oh, Jesus.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Eulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
That's really fucked up. Really screwed up.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident!
I'm guessing that's the bread.
For you!
Ah, at last!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Eulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems...
It seems very Soylent Green. Soylent Green is people. I don't want to know what meal
Let's
is.
just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
It feels very Soylent Green. That's my prediction. I don't like Eulmore. It's creepy. Eulmore is very, very creepy. I have a lot of mixed feelings. Least, please. Halloween is over. Take off the mask. Yeah. There's something funny about the bread. I don't like it. I still maintain it's a Soylent Green thing. Yeah, the Namazu, they walk around like squeaky toys. It's my favorite part. And they're like unbelievably stupid. They're amazing creatures. I'm with him on this one. Eulmore is creepy. Yeah, there's several quest lines that confirm that the Namazu are actually very good to eat, and it's really disturbing if you think about it. Have you? Have you come a long way? God did not intend for the Namazu to live. Yeah. Oh, he's learning. He spent a year of maturity, of growing. Not height-wise, though. That's Catboy. I don't know who that is, but he had the Catboy idol stance. So I was like, eh. I miss flying. I want flying back. Yeah, I picked Alfie first. I know I've said it a couple times. Yeah, and you don't have it. It's not just that there's no flying. You also don't have enough locations discovered, so you can't use the flying network that gets you there a little bit faster. Okay, if you just got here, I have done the first few quests in the Crystarium, figured out just how screwed everyone is, met a ghost in my in-room, and now I'm doing stuff for Alpha Note and exploring Eulmore, which is not one of my favorite places. It's very creepy, I don't like it. I do have the cloud bike. I could use that, but it's not a big deal. I just miss flying, that's all. I gotta keep checking the weather as if it's going to change significantly. Oh, he's right there. What the? That's a shoe bill. Okay then. I knew that was a male Makote idol pose. They do the weird thing with their hands. It's very noticeable.
There you are.
It just was weird. The Shuba was just weird.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
No.
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Oh, poor little guy.
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Eulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Eulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
So sad. Poor boy.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Eulmoran's interest.
See ya. Yeah, I'll be posting updates on Twitter. I think we're gonna.
Place. Just like that.
Oh, Alfie's too good for this world. I think we'll take a break, but I'm not gonna post on Twitter. I'll just do it all later.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
No, Alfie.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you.
I hope his friends aren't dead. That would be very upsetting. Yeah, the voice actors in this expansion specifically are all killing it. I don't think there's been a bad one yet.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
I'm not gonna pick it, but quite possibly, meaning we better hurry up and think of a new plan. It is really funny.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
That's actually a good
But
impression.
I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Rite then? Is that... I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Oh no.
Come on, they may need our help.
This is never good. There's already like this air of uneasiness, and I'm just not this way. The bird is Naruto running. That's terrible imagery. And it's kind of true. I mean, it was right there. I was gonna get it. Oh hey, he's using those skills that Estinian taught him that one time that he'll never shut up about. Jesus Christ. The more I hear about this Eulmore, the more that I do not care for it. And I already thought it was creepy to begin with. Aw. Well, thankfully, Alphino is actually a very talented artist. So, this should actually work. I'm very, very... I feel like I have, I don't know, this Vauthry guy doesn't sound very nice. I think he sounds very, that's scary, but just, I don't like him. I still have Alphino's I have Alphino's drawing of Gosetsu and Yuguri in my apartment, actually. In Final Fantasy XIV, not my apartment in real life, the one that the game gives you. Where is he? No. Well, the good news is that I will have plenty to do. If I stream, because I'm planning to stream for 4 hours again tomorrow. But for the rest of the week, I should have plenty of stuff to do. Look at all this shit that's popping up on my screen that I'm conveniently ignoring. Aw, because she did get in. I swear to God, it is the one thing that this game does that I think does actually... They make him a pixel taller every X-Pack. And I compare Kane to him because I can see he is getting a little taller. And I can't prove this theory, but it's like one thing that drives me crazy. They like just add a pixel. Oh, I hate the fact that they use the Calcabrina music. It scares me. I hate dolls. I hate the, like, little Victorian. Terrifying.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Oh man. Get ready for something annoying with the Aetherites. Oh no. Hang on. It's like a maze. I did get called a leech. I got called a leech and we entered Eulmore. And Eulmore is kind of screwed up in a lot of ways. God, this is annoying. I am excited to meet the new employers. Rude? It's not fair. Stinky. I like the You're inspecting yourself, like, afterwards. I don't stink, do I? I mean, there is no shower at the inn, so fair enough. Oh my god, there's actually naked people in you with the, well. It's Final Fantasy 14, so there's someone dancing in there. What the frick is that perfume? Oh my god, I can't find the perfume. Don't make fun of me, I can't find the perfume. Oh, it's a key item? Oh, okay. I did not see that. Thank you. Thank you. I missed that part, apparently. These are all great choices. I still think the funniest thing is that he's a ghost. So, apparently he can pick up smells. Oh god. They just throw the perfume up in the air, and it it all spills up at them. We might not get to Alisaie today, but we'll definitely get to Alisaie tomorrow. Just from, like, looking over at my clock. We've got about an hour and 30. We'll see, though. Oh, that's annoying. Fine. There's so many roses in this area that it must just smell awful.
Oh, who's this then?
Oh no.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I'm given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
Okay, I like her. Took me 2 seconds.
Hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Eulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
I make sure he doesn't die. Literally.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
I have saved this child's ass, like, at least 15 times.
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many
Aww.
challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Oh, he
Of all
called me his
people,
family.
'Tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Okay, calm down.
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Reel it in, Alfie. It's getting a bit much.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Okay, where did... Oh. Julia seems fun. I like her. What the? Holy shit. There's something very Stepford wife about, like a Stepford wife situation about Eulmore. I don't like it. I think that they genuinely are nice people. There's just like this underlying, there's something up with it, and I can't figure out what it is, but it just feels like there's something sinister behind it, and yeah, it bothers me. But I think they are genuinely happy, but when you're given everything, there's nothing that is really there's no real suffering that, because you have everything that you need and you're happy and content, then yeah, you'd be like this. Yeah, the painter did get thrown out. The ERP room. I have started Stormblood proper. I introduced to the world. I'm now on Alpha Node side quest. Nine, 6, 15. Shit. Oh god. Okay. 9 plus 4 is 13. Plus 3 is 16. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Hi, kitty. I'm trying to think of it logically, but it's literally a random game of chance. 8, 13, that's 16. I will be right eventually. No! Are you kidding? I'm getting, this will be the next 2 hours. Eventually, I will get it right. It's just, this is so bullshit. It's such luck. Seven plus... Seven plus 7 is 14. Okay. It's not hard, it's luck. Okay. Finally. High and low is a stupid game. Oh my god. No. No. Gotta do it again. This will be the next 2 hours. We'll be doing this during the next stream. Hi. Thank God. High or low savage. No, it's just a luck thing. There's no actually strategy to this other than just like counting and like guessing the odds, but okay. How you doing, kitty? Okay, so, no, I don't want to play it again. So Vauthry, allegedly, can control the Sin Eaters. That would explain why he has power, no one questions it. Oh my god. There we are. My cat will not leave me alone. Good girl. Oh my god. Something is up with Vauthry. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know what the... Yeah, I don't know why your name isn't Orange either. Oh, we got more new clothes. I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Oh, Julie is a sweet character. I like her. She seems very sweet. And Chai News, if that's how you pronounce it, he's definitely a wife guy, but genuinely. Ugh. That aetheryte restriction is very annoying. I don't like it. No. I just realized I went the wrong way. Damn it. I'll figure it out. There we go. Yeah, the aetheryte thing is really annoying. I don't know if it's supposed to make you feel like a peasant, but it does. At least I can do that. Oh, that was me. There we go. I'll get it eventually. It's just you might have to watch me, Yeah, but it's outside of the lower level. So I had to go downstairs. It's definitely a very confusing map, I will say that. So I could see, still not the worst map. Sea of Clouds is worse. So yeah, my Soylent Green is people comment. I feel like that's accurate. Oh wait, I didn't want to... No, I didn't want to go here. Since people come in, but they don't leave as corpses, that's not... Yeah, I don't like the Sea of Clouds map for the aetheryte placement and just the fact that it's like... It's multiple dimensions, and what I mean by that is some of the gathering points can... The gathering points, when you're looking for them, they can be both under and on top of you. And not on whatever plane you're on, because of how the islands are. It's fun. hold on, what? I don't like that. I don't like what that is. They're gonna kill her. Or something worse. That's not... No. No, it sounds like Soylent... It sounds like Soylent Green is people. But like that kind of scenario. Where it's just like, no, they're gonna do something way worse. Anyway, back up the stairs again, because I can't use the main ether, right? They're gonna do something, and it is not good. Oh, he's doing a good job. Yeah, he did a good job. Look at it. I actually had no feelings on Lord Shai other than that he's a wife guy. Oh no. Oh no, this cannot be good. Yeah, I have a feeling what that was actually about is he doesn't want his wife to feel ugly. Not that she's ugly, but... No, don't fight. You were both being cute a second ago. Just calm down. Yeah, I don't want to say she's ugly, but I'm assuming that maybe when they first met, she wasn't so fat, and so he doesn't want her to feel that way, self-conscious. But I think she's cute. Oh, he actually can control Sin Eaters. I thought that was a lie.
That's Vauthry.
Oh. He looks like a giant baby. I'm amazed he can actually control them.
He's attended by Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
I thought that was a lie. Genuinely.
Mercy! Mercy!
Is that Kashir?
By the 12.
No!
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vauthry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Oh no, there will be no simping. The villain simp machine does not work on this. Also, I love his voice actor.
He came to us claiming to be a man of business, yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. You're
coward.
on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
Voice actors who go too hard. I mean, he could be sympathetic. He could be sympathetic. That does not mean I simp. There's a difference.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
I still don't know what he actually did.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Eulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Vauthry's VA is like the guy who plays the demon newscaster from the DMC remake, where, like, although this is a good game, he's just like, oh, that's what my character is? Okay, fine, we're doing it. I don't like Vauthry.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Eulmore?
Oh, you dim, deluding child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours?
Thank you, Bob Barbas. Thank you.
The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
I'll give him this. He can command the Sin Eaters.
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
He's just an insane man. You were gonna punch him.
Call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
I don't think he's two people. I think he is he's just a very big man. Baby.
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Eulmore.
Poor Alfie.
If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
I love Alfie going, yeah, fuck you.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Oof, that burn.
Can you walk?
I think so.
Aww.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds!
Oh my god, he really is a man baby.
Torture them, and tear out their hearts!
It took him way longer to figure out that wasn't. Oh. Oh, speaking of. Not a man baby, but definitely a man. A very interesting man who has followed us here from the source, apparently. Yeah, he is a man. He's very funny. I hope he comes into cutscenes and says things. We're gonna get kicked out of the city in record time. Mm-hmm. No, Kashir needs to go back. Oh. I really hope his friends aren't dead. Aww. Aww. Julia's great. I can't hate Julia. She's so sweet. I don't think anyone in Eulmore is necessarily evil. It's just, well, Vauthry is something I can't explain, but it's just like, I just think they're just unaware more than anything to me. That's the vibe I get. Yeah. Because they seem to be genuinely likable. No, Vauthry is not a kind and innocent soul. Vauthry is something else. I don't know what he is. He's a man baby for sure. That's not the right person. He's got One Piece proportions. He does have One Piece proportions. That's a good analogy. Aww. Okay, so we finished Alphino's task. How do we get out of here? Oh, there it is. So now it's, on to Alisaie's, which we will probably not finish, but I will keep going for about 30 more minutes, and then we'll stop at 4. So, but I will be doing another stream tomorrow. I think I'll do it around the same time. Twitter people in shambles. I will do it after I wasted about 15 minutes trying to update the Twitter thread. I was like, you know what? Everyone on the stream gets the first reaction, and then I just translate my reaction to the Twitter thread. But it'll be basically the same reaction. I'll just do it right after. Guys. I mean, I'm trying to make it so there's not as much, like, dead air, because I know when I'm watching a streamer, I don't like it when there's a lot of dead air, which is why I'm trying to keep these somewhat short, but also very, like, active. So. Thank you. I've been trying. I hope everyone's been having a good time. Oh god. There's so many. I don't know. Let's just bring up the cyclist thing, and I can hate people who exercise, maybe. Oh. Well, thank you guys. But we can talk about that after. We got 30 more minutes. Let's try to get as much as we can in those 30 minutes. And then, like, as we're winding stuff down, I'll ask for feedback. And then close out the stream. Okay, now we gotta go get my girl. Also, I think I should, because I don't know if they will still be doing this at the end of the stream. So as long as we don't upload into a cutscene, I want to pause and show something real quick. Because I know you guys can't see it.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the lights, unrelenting
I like this music.
onslaught.
It's like very calming but haunting. Yeah, it's really lo-fi beats to stream too. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so I want to show you if I can. My kitties. Just knock it. Never mind, they all moved because I dropped something, but they were sleeping right next to me very sweetly. Never mind, I ruined it. They were both sleeping next to me and they're just being very, very cute. And I was like, I don't think they'll last till the end of the stream, so. Okay. Anyway, back to the game. So they still have weather even though there's day? That's disturbing. Oh, they'll be fine. They are the most spoiled cats that they could ever be. Trust me. They got treats this morning. They're happy. I did disturb nap time, but they'll be fine. Trust me. That's a big rib cage. Yeah, but I'm kind of curious as to what they belong to. I'm sure it does not matter. That's something that I don't think is actually a spoiler. I'm just interested. Are the Mords the potato people? The Lalas? Oh, they're kobolds. I mean, Star Wars has had a lot of crossover with Final Fantasy, so you may be right. Oh, that's what kobolds look like without their mask.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from realms around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
More soup.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
I love Gengen's
and
voice.
There's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Oh no.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Okay, that's fair.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look!
You buy?
Every voice actor in this scene is going way too hard. And I love it.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Aww. I like the kobolds in the verse better than the kobolds in the source, and it's not even close. They're so cute. I love them. I would take them back to the source and do a trade. Oh, okay, no, Gabu can stay. I forgot about Gabu. He's very sweet. I don't see our little friend. I gotta lie, the bread sounds pretty good. Like, in real life. Yeah, the bread is the only one. The bread or the meat that keeps you hot at night. But bread is just... Oh my god. 40 loaves of bread. Did you just eat 40 loaves of bread? Is that what's happening here? You did just eat 40 loaves of bread. Okay. I'm going to die now. I love them so much. They're so cute and like friendly and not trying to blow me up. It's a nice change. Okay, even if it's unleavened, if it was 40 tortillas, you would die. If you ate that in one sitting. Or not even, it's more like naan, I would say. Still, that would be a lot. God. Okay, that time I saw the key item warning. Yeah, I realized that was not on the list, by the way. I just wanted to see what would happen. That's all. So, I was paying attention. Thon, Tol, and Eulmore have the things that I need. Okay, that's one of them. One phone. Okay. Oh, that mount? That is one of the Garo mounts, and you get it from PvP. That mount specifically you have to get by winning 10 frontline matches with the Garo title. And it's a pain in the ass. I think it took me like 10 weeks. But I only played once a day. Okay. I am hoping we get to actually see Alisaie tonight. I don't know if we'll finish. We won't finish our quest chain, but I want to at least get to her. So, and then we'll just start off right from there tomorrow. Yeah, the Garo things they sound simple, and they aren't hard. I wouldn't say they're hard. It's just really time consuming unless you are really good at PvP. And that also requires your entire team to be really good at PvP, so it's a bit. But the good news is, if you haven't started it yet, you probably have like an entire year to do it still, so... It has nothing to do with me being a clicker. I did very well at PvP. Summoner and White Mage are unbelievably broken in PvP, so just use them and figure out how to use them well and you'll be fine. Yeah. Aww. I was hoping we'd see Alisaie. It's Lise. It doesn't, okay, it does look like Lise, but she is not 1-for-1. Oh my god. Just like she's such a kid. I love her so much. She's like bragging about her crush like hero. It's great. I'm just hoping we get to Alisaie. Yeah, but her face is different. So I don't know. I'm compiling a list of screenshots to send to Alisaie just to be like, we need to talk. This is really cute. It's okay. He just needs to be summoned again. No, they didn't get it. No, he's actually very strong. I have him almost maxed out, actually. Yeah, the max is level 20, so he's actually pretty good. Kotoko? It's, I think it actually is from a Final Fantasy game, but, like, I looked up what the name actually means, because I used a Chocobo name generator, because I'm really bad with names. But I did look up, it's, I believe Hoppy, for little bird or something like that. But I got it from a name generator. And I just liked it, so that's what it is. I mean, I used a name generator and I just was like, oh, I like this name. And only after the fact that I look it up which was probably a mistake because it couldn't have been something really terrible. Thankfully, it's not. I'm so bad with names, that's not even funny. I always use name generators. What fresh hell is this? I think we're gonna meet Alisaie, and then I'll end the stream at that point before anything hectic gets. But I want to know what the Afflicted are, so I kind of want to talk to her. And also, because she's my girl, I want to see her. I know, I just realized I didn't attune to the big one. I'll go back and do it before I end the stream.
Get back here!
Please focus on your landing.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. How are you?
Aww. I love her so much. She's my favorite twin. Alfie's got a place in my heart, but I just love her.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Reuniting were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urielge's vision. He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
So the Sin Eaters are all people, originally? Is that what that means? That's terrifying.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
That sounds terrifying.
They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eater's victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Okay then. Okay. Okay, I think that's as far as we're gonna get today. It's 4. I need a break because I've been playing for 4 straight hours. The Twitter thread needs to be updated. So I think we're gonna stop there, but I am gonna tune to this etherite before I stop. So yeah, it's my first stream. I think it went well. I hope everyone had fun. So it's good. I'm glad. I was my goal was to make sure that this was entertaining and everyone had a good time. And this sex bot found me. Thank you. I know this sex bot found me right at the end. Okay, that was good. Favorite moment of the stream? I think having the giant man baby and Eulmore have a tantrum was pretty good. Thank you. It was fun. I'm gonna set up a stream for tomorrow. I'm thinking 12 p.m. is a very good time for tomorrow because I don't have any other plans. So we'll go to 12 to 4 tomorrow. So I will make a preemptive stream, and then I don't know when I'll do an MSQ stream again, but the good news is next week is a 3-day weekend. So I will have maybe 3 days. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yes, tomorrow it's going to be the same time as it was to now. Certain Sundays, 12 p.m. is a good time for me on most days, but if I have to change it, I'll let you guys know. You guys are silly. So, anyway, I'm gonna stop the stream so I can go get something to eat. And, hey, my cat visited me at the end too. That's cute. Okay, bye guys. I'll see you tomorrow. And I'll see you on Twitter.